So, but the point of this scene, though, is that the principal has to tell Brooke that she's not allowed to talk to Miss Wesley anymore.
Yeah.
So, and now we get to the scene where Grace is going to meet her lawyer in a coffee shop. I had to look up his name later. I don't know if they ever say it, but this character's name is Tom. I had him written as Colin Farrell's little brother who wanted to be in movies too, I guess.
And he is surface of the sun hot. He looks like a Telemundo actor.
He does. He is so much more fuckable than Melissa Joan Hart.
I kept waiting for him to try to rip off Melissa Joan Hart's clothes.
So they start talking about the case, and she goes, "I'm not a criminal," and he goes, "Not so fast." It's like, no, she's definitely not. And he goes, so he's like, well, they assign me to your case because cases like yours make people, this is actually his word, make people feel yucky. That's my big issue with church-state separation violations is how yucky I feel afterwards.
Oh, I stepped in some constitutional violations.
Ew,
I gotta scrape that off my shoe now.
Never gonna come out. And then he's like, but nobody wanted your case, so it had to fall to me and I'm like, are you fucking sure? Are you sure there's not teams of Christian lawyers that are dying to find a fucking case like this? You sure nobody wants this one? Oh, right. Fuck off.
Todd Starnes is right off camera masturbating.
Right. And then to prove she's totally not a nut job, the second question she asks him is, are you a believer?
Yeah.
No way to show that your main character is a moderate than to go, hey, just to check, are you in my cult?
Right. I missed the entire rest of the scene. I spent the rest of the time just reflecting on how she looked like Droopy Dog and Pastor Manning had a white ass baby or something, but...
Oh, we can have his church now.
Yeah. So then we cut to David A.R. White, and he's all worn out from all that question answering. In fact, in his words, he feels like he got hit with a truck full of Bibles. That's also a joke where we're supposed to laugh.
And the black guy's like, well, that's your job. And he's like, hey, man, where were you 4 hours ago? And the black guy's basically like, yeah, go fuck yourself.
I just appear and disappear at random in this story. And of course, my note on this is like, yeah, I guess that's the problem with teaching, bullshit to people. People who teach real shit do not have this problem. They're like, whoo, it was so hard to answer all of those questions with my actual knowledge of biology.
Exactly. Real teachers love it when students have lots of questions.
Yeah.
And it's not exhausting because you're not making shit up. Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
Oh, man. Why do cells have cell walls? It's because they need it to protect them from demons? Next question. You're just like, no, man. You can hand someone a book and be like, there's your biology answers.
Yeah, you're right. It's all in there. But of course, then we have to, just to make sure that we can fill out that Christian bingo card in a hurry, we have to cut to Grace reading the Bible to herself and asking God for some help with this moment.
Yes, and her skin looks like someone put peach-colored paint on the surface of the moon. This is the closest we've been to her in the movie so far. Her neck looks so much like my balls, I might sue. Like at a certain point, it's copyright infringement. That's all I'm saying.
I've got a triple chin on my balls, too. Yeah.
So then we cut over to the disciplinary hearing, right? And we've got... they're in that gigantic Wolf of Wall Street boardroom. There's 19 people on the bad guy side. And it's just her and Mikey Farrell on the other side.
Several entire law firms are here to represent this atheist school district. Again, against their own teachers somehow.
Right.
Johnny Cochran in the background trying on gloves. It's ridiculous.
Also, there is a crazy hot girl at this board meeting who I found entirely distracting. She's just sitting there. Yes. She never says anything, but she's just in camera frame.
Yeah.
And she's very distracting throughout that entire part.
She was very delightful.
That was the only good part of this movie. Yeah. And so we learn in this scene that the school is going to let all of this slide if she'll just apologize, but she will not apologize for Jesus.
She will confess and apologize. The way we used to make people do for saying science stuff.
Right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, like, you know, in the universe of this movie, okay, like, she actually didn't do anything wrong and everything, but still, like, if I'm in this situation, fuck, I just apologize. These are the actions of a petulant 8-year-old, and she's the hero of this movie. But, and her lawyer's like, well, yeah, you should just apologize. She's like, no, I will not apologize, and runs out of the room. Again,
as she
petulant
says,
8-year-old.
I would rather stand with God and be judged by the world than stand with the world and be judged by God. Or as my daddy used to say, if you go through life and all you meet is assholes, everyone you meet is an asshole?
Yeah. I'd rather be an asshole with a God than a God with an asshole. Wait. It's better to stand with God. I'd rather sit with an atheist. Fuck. Line? No.
Yeah, and she also says, of course, I'm not going to be afraid to say Jesus. So now the evil, bad, secular guys on the other side are like, oh, Jesus, how are we going to get out of this? To which one of them suggests that we'll leave it to the dun, 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 ACLU.
Yeah, right.
Mwah! And they might as well go, mwah!
Exactly. And this is the second time one of our movies got this wrong. Eli, you already mentioned this. The ACLU would be representing the teacher here if this happened.
Yes.
There's no civil liberty called never hearing the word Jesus. That's not a thing.
So, Christians, if you accidentally stumbled on this podcast, first of all, apologies for the language. Second of all, the one you want in your movie is the FFRF.
Yes.
We're the quote-unquote bad guys. The FFRF. ACLU's on your side. Here, I'll make a little song on ACLU helps you stay super crazy. FFRF makes you stop being lazy. There you go. Use that poem. You got it forever now.
But in this movie, the ACLU is out for blood. They have sharpened a stick at both ends, and they're coming after Sabrina. In fact, they've been dreaming of a case like this. That's what? That would be like dreaming about fucking your own wife. Are you kidding me? Are you how do they not know that like real shit happens in the real fucking world that the ACLU does? Anywho, I have nowhere to go with this because I need all of that for later in the movie. So then we meet the evil ACLU lawyer played by Ray Wise, and I gotta say, played to the hilt by Ray Wise. They gave him everything but a patch over his goddamn eye.
They were like, basically, you know how they say that like Christopher Guest gives everyone those one-sentence character things and then they make it up from there? I feel like Ray Wise got a character thing that just said Emperor Palpatine, and he was like, got it, I'm good. I'm ready to go. I know what I'm doing. And of course, he has his assistant, Dewey McGlasses, who will only be there to be like, yes.
So, and I love that. Okay, so this scene is the ACLU lawyer trying to talk Brooke's parents into suing the school for the teacher saying Jesus. And this is the most, the movie's just going to go downhill in realism from here. So I can't say this is like the most bizarre shit. But at the moment, this is the most bizarre shit. Because he's saying stuff like, he's going like, oh, you want your kid to get into an Ivy League school? Well, no Ivy League school can resist a girl whose parents sued their school.
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking to myself, like, atheists, when they sue schools over this shit, generally speaking, have to like try to keep their name out of the fucking court documents because they'll be harassed to no fucking end by all the Christians in their community.
Exactly, yeah. If you had shitty SAT scores, they're saying, yeah, you can still get into Ivy League schools, but you need good extracurriculars like lawsuits against your teacher because universities love those. Yeah,
right.
You have a better chance of getting into Yale with a video essay in blackface. Seriously, they're into that stuff.
Especially Yale.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. And of course, he also says, think of all the money you'll get. No, the money comes from fucking the schools trying to cover their own legal costs. They don't, once in a while, I guess they do, but generally speaking, they don't sue for big fucking settlements in these cases. They sue to get the school to stop doing, and again, this is a made up bullshit thing that the ACLU or FFRF would never fucking sue of. But in cases like this where something actually bad did happen, they're generally not suing the school for a ton of fucking money. They're suing the school to make them stop doing that shit. And the only time it costs money is when the school petulantly refuses to stop doing that shit.
Right. Also, to point out, in the few large settlements there have been, it's because there's been horrific, irreparable harm done to the children in those situations.
Right.
It's not like someone's offended and they sue for a bunch of money. It's like, oh yeah, I tried to brand a crucifix onto your daughter's chest. Why are you being a bitch about this?
Also, of course, we've got to get the title drop here.
Yeah.
So the sort of title drop where the evil ACLU lawyer says this will give us a chance to prove once and for all that God is dead.
And if lightning had flashed, it would have been slightly less melodramatic.
Right.
Also, he says, your daughter's a minor. She has no rights. And I was like, what? She's not a fucking mogwai, man. You can't strangle a prole.
Let's go over and fuck her. She has no rights. That's not precisely correct. Exactly what you want to hear out of your lawyer.
The only thing that surprised me about this scene is that they didn't sign the contract in blood. It's standard.
Shit. And of course, so we cut back to Grace meeting with her lawyer, and she's having this whole, why are they doing this to me scene? And of course, he says, because they think your beliefs are a disease.
See what you did, David Silverman? Do you see what you did?
Well, I mean, but see, like, we do think that. They were right in that, but that's not why we sue people over church-state violations shit. But, I mean, like, at least they got that part right.
Good point.
Right. Also, Grace has crucifix curtains. If you watch this movie, check out her crucifix curtains. They're pretty fantastic.
I totally missed that. So now we get the protest outside the school where Brooke and all her Christian friends are standing by the flagpole with tape over their mouths. And I've got to say that girl with the tape over her mouth gave me many, many illegal thoughts. But we'll move beyond that. And we'll just focus on my note here, which was angry mob of Christians, the good guys in this movie.
Yep.
Yeah, right. I just wrote, please tell me Pussy Riot shows up to fight the Christian mob. That would be awesome. Nope, they don't.
And then, of course, because there's just so goddamn many characters we're trying to keep track of in this movie, we have to cut to David A.R. White, and he's got jury duty, and he's all bummed about it. And token black guy is saying, like, but you should take this seriously. This is your civic duty, you know? And
yes.
Yeah.
Also, just crazy moment that this movie, like, because you're adults. Like, I get you're Christians, but you're fucking adults. He goes, there's 300 people called. The chances of getting called are better than getting hit by lightning. And it's like, 1 in 300 is not the chance of being hit by lightning.
I wrote, like, I bet he got that from the guy who calculated the tornado putting together the 747 thing. But that was the same mathematician that they used.
I'll bet you 300 times you don't get struck by lightning.
Right.
Deal. I'm going to make so much money.
Start praying. So then we cut to the big jury selection
But I want
scene.
300 to 1 odds. That way I'll break even.
So then we cut to the big jury selection scene, which is going to take up a sizable chunk of this movie.
Also, tiny moment, but the guy from the jury video that David R. White plays is the bailiff at the trial.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Really?
So I was like, oh, look at that. That's the guy from the jury video. Awesome.
And I love, too, in this jury selection scene, basically, Tom the lawyer starts the scene off apologizing for how long it's going to be. He's like, yeah, this is going to take a really long time, but it's really important and stuff. So then we get them voir direing the potential jurists. And it's fucking hilarious because it's like, you know, the jurist will have to say something that would scare the Christian, and then the other one will have to say something that'll scare the atheist.
Okay, so... Wow, that spiked it a bit. For some reason, my webcam is not powering on when I have it plugged into its usual spot. So I'm going to go back to the starting soon screen. Try to troubleshoot this. So, stream will still happen. It just might be without the webcam. Okay. I think there might have just been a loose one. So, climb the chair. Streaming on Friday. Figured, I don't know, that was kind of my mood. Felt more like doing it today than tomorrow. Here, we're streaming on the dashboard. Make sure shit's working. Make sure it's looking good. Felt more like doing it today than tomorrow. Here, we're streaming. Alright, that seems fine to me. That seems fine and workable. Okay, let's oh. No, okay, it's got the usual shit on. Buddy, you have food. I don't know why the cat's meowing. Let me point the mic at me a little more. Okay, so stream. Basically, the title. I don't fuck updates. I saw a YouTube video, like it was weeks ago, probably over a month ago. But it was, I believe it was this quiz, unless there's another version of it. I think it was just an older version of it in the video. But it was the woke or not quiz, which pulls from the woke detector. And note the creator of the quiz does not endorse any of the. It was, as we can see. Yeah, it's like contains overtly pro DEI. Let's see. So we're gonna be having some fun on this. We're gonna see how many games we can get. We're gonna see how good of a streak we can get, what our score is. And I'm gonna give myself the one extra, I guess, kind of lifeline of oh my gosh, buddy. You keep asserting your presence, man. Someone will hear you. I don't know. I learned there's a cat living in the unit below me. That was walking by and saw it in the window. So I don't know. Maybe Bud is trying to establish communications with the cat below our feet. But as I was saying, the one lifeline I'm going to give myself is one. This game is obviously woke. Look at that. 2 women, pink colors. That's like, it's hard to not be woke when you're repping like that. But I will also give myself, at least for ones where I'm less sure, I'll give myself the option of looking at Google Images. Because if I read a text description, like that's going to give too much of a sign. But just depending on what the picture is, if the picture doesn't, if the picture's just like a title, or it's like it's not, then I'll just do a quickie Google search. In which case, A Kiss for the Petals. Remember, and it's too. Yeah, this game is in lesbians. We're just gonna knock that off. Contains overtly pro LGBTQ plus messaging. The player character is a lesbian. Features homosexual characters and a homosexual romantic relationship. Oh heavens to Betsy! Bring the smell and salt. I feel a spell coming on. Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Overtly pro DEI. LGBT, not DEI. This one's not DEI. They're beautiful Aryan Japanese white girls. The Japanese can be Aryan too. All right, you gotta. It's very simple. The ancient Teutonic travelers also landed in the Far East. We're all Aryan here in the Axis. Except the Italians, but they don't need to know that. They don't need to know that yet. All right, before I start getting into the yada yada, let's do a donation. Because it's always nice and fun to do a donation. Let me see. What did I just do? Let's do United States. No, it's not really that. I really did prefer the old system. Okay, gee, a lot of fires. I mean, it makes sense. If you're looking local, it's ooh, that's no good. Fire started in the neighboring condo. Family and cats are all safe. But a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh, oh, that's awful. Fire some destructive shit. And yeah, geez. Yeah. You're not just gonna get my sympathies. You're also gonna get some of my dollary dues. They will become yours now. Thank you. Sorry for that. There was a hair on my screen. Probably because of the fucking cat. I love him. I love him to bits. He sheds so much. I'm just constantly pulling loose fur out of him. I don't know how he's so consistently shedding. All right, all right. We made that donation. Gonna share it on Facebook because it can only help. It can only help. Gonna retitle it for Zitter. And I'm going to not look at what's there at all. And we'll do a little blue sky. Look at that blue sky. Okay. There we go. We're gonna do the woke or not quiz. Oh, yeah. And then I think we should just hop back over to Paper Mario. It's like we're getting, other things I want, but it's like we're near the end of that game. We're near the end of it. Like, I mean, and I like the game, obviously. It's just I'm like, oh, should I maybe like take a little break from because there's like other stuff I want to do, but then I'm like, we're so close to the fucking end of it. It's like we're like, I think we're like 2 streams away, depending on how long I play tonight. I mean, I don't, I don't think I'm getting to the end tonight, especially not if I do the woke quiz. In which case, yeah, that. So something that I don't know if I've ever explicitly mentioned this, but it's something that I noticed this. For me, I noticed this during like the start of the Obama's first term. Part of that probably just has to do with my age, because 2008, I would have been like 15. I would have been in high school, so I was, just becoming more politically aware, paying more attention to it, watching The Daily Show. I was watching The Daily Show like every night in high school. That and Colbert, fucking love that shit. The Daily Show's back, and they got Stewart again. I watched some clips from it. Seems like, It's probably not like perfect leftists, but they're they're slight. These leftists are slightly less revolutionary than me. Therefore, like, if he's shitting on things that are shitty, then that's all good to me. But it was this kind of negative polarization that still exists to this day, and it could be its own big long topic. But it's like I noticed this shit in 2008, so that's close. I mean, yeah, that's well over a decade ago. I was going to explain the difference, whether it's closer to 2 or not. So that's over a decade ago, and big problem in America. I'll just describe the pattern as it plays out. Keep in mind, I really, really, really don't like or respect right-wing political opinions, so I do have a teensy little bias. But here's how I see a lot of issues play out in America, and it really sucks. So there will be something. Something is proposed, something happens. 90% of the time, it literally does not fucking matter what the thing or the stuff is. When that happens, when that's being proposed, Democratic politicians may, on a basis of general logic and desire to foster a functional society, may say support a thing. So there's a thing, and it's not a completely batshit idea. There's some reasonable cause and effect to the thing, but Democrats broadly support it. While Republicans, they don't want to be supporting something that Democrats support. So they oppose it. And now, politically, electorally, this can be effective. I guess some of my vague understanding is that some of this is like rooted from examples in the 90s where I don't know, bipartisanship and just fuck, I don't know. I think it's pretty psychotic. Mitch McConnell, during like Obama's term, Mitch McConnell was kind of like one of the central players in this. If Democrats support it, Republicans oppose it. Now, on contentious ideological political issues, that's not too surprising. Gay marriage, abortion rights, I can get where you have, it's kind of like the whole conflict there is like kind of definitionally that there are like two broad opposing sides. But where the USA constantly runs into this fucking problem is, say you have something that shouldn't be controversial. And I know that's subjective. And off the top of my head, I'm trying to think of an example that isn't just like a fictional illustrative example. So the fictional illustrative example is that Democrats would affirm that the sky looks blue. And Democrats would affirm that on account of how scientists and experts and think tanks and academics and historians all have a broad consensus that the sky do indeed be looking fucking blue. Yep, a little cloudy, but definitely I'm feeling the blue. I can visually see with my fucking eyeballs how people are getting at the blue conclusion. Then the Republicans want to present themselves as the opposite of Democrats and want to drive a wedge to gather support. But this wasn't really an ideological topic. This is just the color of the fucking sky. So now we've got one political party arguing that the sky isn't blue. Or maybe they're not going that far, because boy, wouldn't that be a ludicrous thing for people to seriously believe and advocate? and that stops people in 2025 from believing things, right? But maybe they just want to argue that people should have the freedom to their own interpretation of what color the sky is. Or they'll point out how smug and elitist these Democrats who live in cities with lots of minorities even, aren't they so smug, acting like their opinions about the color of the sky are true? Doesn't that make you mad and not want to vote for them? So again, on a topic like gay rights, where it's kind of like, so are we for or like not for gay marriage? There's like, the reason it's a political topic is because there's a disagreement about it, right? Like brunette marriage was never an issue. Like there would be, right, people with brown hair getting married. That's never been a political. So there's no brunette divide in the first, because just people, no one gives a shit. So even if someone mentions we should ban brunette marriage, everyone would just be like just there's no existing anything for that, so we don't have to get like a polarization on like Democrats think you should be forced to marry a brunette. We in the Republican Party believe in your freedom of choice. We're pro-choice here. That's the example. I think if you look at a lot of what the Republican Party does, it's this sort of negative polarization of just anything Democrats support. Now, there are some exceptions because the government does technically function a little bit. So there are things where you can get agreement. Usually it's on stuff that's like pro-capitalist or pro-enriching and entrenching the wealthy capitalist class, because both parties are broadly Republicans more so, but the Democrats definitely have a massive amount of capitalist rot in them. So things like an ever-increasing military budget, or, lower taxes for corporate bullshit, or just special bullshit carve-outs or shitty regulations. Like, that can get support from both parties on the people giving the campaign finances support it, and they are telling the people that they're funding in the party to support it. So it gets enough support to pass. So, that's why we're not just in like year 20 of a government shutdown. It's not literally every issue, just because then the government would literally fall apart, more or less. And that there's the interest of people in Congress, and then there's the interest of the people who fund people in Congress, and capitalists who, as much as they can be short-sighted psychopaths, some of them do have some basic understanding that like some amount of stability is actually necessary for their businesses. It's like an example would be something like IP law, where Musk is like, fuck IP law, because he runs afoul of intellectual property, copyright. He runs afoul of that because he's a stupid dipshit. But it's like, it's the kind of thing where you can think, oh yeah, corporations, like, if we got rid of IP law, then we could steal anything we wanted from smaller artists and not have to credit them. And that's like the selfish psycho thing. But there's enough people at corporations who realize that, hey, IP law is also the only reason all these other companies aren't stealing our own shit, and that we lose way more if every other company in America can copy our shit than we would gain by being able to, like, yoink shit from smaller independents. So, that's where, like, Disney constantly wants copyright law and shit extended, because Disney gets more, because it's more valuable for Disney to protect their own copyrights than it would be for Disney to be able to, like, flagrantly violate other people's copyrights. Their copyrighted shit is already really valuable, and copyright law helps keep it valuable. It's the same way that, like, people who own a lot of real estate property will, in various situations, be opposed to more real estate being developed, because that would then devalue their real estate property if there's more supply. Even though, say, a real estate developer might be in favor of more development because that's how they make their money. The people who are like the scarcity of real estate that they own, they're going to oppose it. So that's where you gotta follow the money, and that doesn't mean just pointing at people whose last names are ethnically Jewish. You have to actually like have thoughts and do the any kind of effort whatsoever. I was gonna say do the work, but it's more like if you put in any sort of effort whatsoever, it's like really easy to become a leftist. Like if you just try at all and like actually try though, not just looking at TikTok for 2 hours. That's not trying. That's not effort. You did that because it was easy and fun and chill, and you didn't even know how much time passed, right? So that's why that's not effort. That's not trying. That's not work. But so the broader point is that this leads us to a lot of modern dysfunction. It's where you get sometimes the weird because just I'll pick an example. Boy, in the U.S. sure can be fucking controversial for some reason. Democrats will be like, "Hey, during a pandemic, wearing a face mask over your mouth and nose, uh, that's a good idea." Now, maybe, just maybe some Democrats at some times oversold it. Maybe they did. I don't know. I didn't pay much attention to what any health experts were saying during COVID. But, I just stayed inside and wore a face mask when I did go outside because I'm not fucking retarded and like, yeah, I'll put a face mask on. Like, it's a reasonable thing to do. Face masks have existed for literal centuries because that's just like a really obvious. It's like so obvious. I've seen pictures of people during the Spanish flu of like 1912 or whenever the fuck that was, wearing basic surgical face masks because it's a really obvious idea. So that leads us to a situation where Democrats broadly support probably wear a fucking mask because it makes fucking sense, and that's a good idea, right? Like Democrats would also broadly support wearing a seatbelt while operating a motor vehicle, or wearing a helmet while riding a motorcycle or bicycle. Democrats would support those things not out of their desire to implement secret totalitarian communism, but because at the end of the day, they are ultimately human beings with bodies made of flesh and blood, and like, I don't know, you should wear a helmet when you ride a bicycle. I wear a helmet when I ride a bicycle. I wear a helmet when I ride my electric scooter. The one time I took a painful fall on my scooter, I had that helmet on. I was very happy for that fact. It would have, I think my head probably would have been okay based on what the me getting pitched off was, but like, I'm happy I was wearing the helmet, even if it makes it harder to put earphones in and listen to Initial D music while I ride around on the scooter, which I have done. So yeah, Democrats are supporting something because it makes basic sense, and like Democrats don't get anything from like trying to kill their constituency, but Republicans want to oppose what the Democrats are saying, and they want to position themselves. So whatever the Democrats suggest, it's an imposition on your freedom. Because as we all know, freedom is when you smash your skull into the pavement going 60 miles an hour on the highway, and your brains spread all over the asphalt, and then your parents get to bury you at the funeral. Freedom is when your parents bury you because you wouldn't wear a fucking helmet. Rah, 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 USA. Just like there was a time where it was not a standard or requirement for automobile cars to have seatbelts. And then laws were passed that made that the case, and some people were really pissed about that. And if someone born in the 90s, where seatbelts had been the standard since way before I was born, that seems pretty retarded, because if you're in a car, you should really wear a fucking seatbelt. And whatever reason you're coming up with, that's a specific blah blah blah. I don't care. Shut up. You know what I mean. You should wear a fucking seatbelt. If you disagree, you're wrong. It's not a difference of opinion. It's you're wrong, and you're bad at valuing, like you're bad at short and long term consequence balancing. You're bad at valuing your own. You're bad at risk assessment. It's like if someone said scratch off lotto tickets are a good way to spend their meager paycheck, that person is incorrect. That's just that's being wrong. That's something a stupid person thinks. Because thinking that makes you more stupid than if you didn't think that, barring everything else being equal. And yes, I am judging you. A little bit, but I am judging you. And if that makes you feel bad, I don't know, grow up, maybe be less fucking stupid. If you don't like being judged for the stupid shit you do, maybe you should stop fucking doing it. Wear a seatbelt. Strap a helmet on. I mean, if you're on the motorcycle, put the full fucking helmet on and get a leather jacket and swear to God, don't wear sandals. So, tying back, because I am incapable of being succinct. It's fucking autism. The woke games list, I'll just say that it's a lot of like, why is the player character being a lesbian woke? Well, Democrats are more for gay rights than Republicans, and crazy religious progressives who are against gay people are a lot more likely to not vote for Democrats. So, the depiction of a person who is a lesbian, a thing which people can and do just happen to be in real life, look among you. There be lesbians. It's a known phenomenon. Sometimes people are just lesbians. Right? Because it's not the character has bows in her hair or the character has black hair. Those aren't things Democrats have had any reason to express an opinion or a political viewpoint on. So there's no reason to be in reactionary opposition to it. And it's, I don't know, reactionary, because there's like a political definition of reactionary, and then there's just, reacting to something, like I'm reacting to stuff, but I think you can see where just what I'm describing is a lot more political reactionaryism, where like the reason, they have their reasons, shitty as they are, for being anti-gay or whatever, but like their political opposition to it is, there's a feedback loop of just, again, it's like I said, if Democrats said the sky was blue, some Republicans would want to fucking argue about that. Which, in that kind of circumstance, I mean, that's pretty much just like taking the bait. It'd probably be funnier, probably be good politics if Democrats like actually more deliberately try to like weaponize the fact that Republicans just want to reflexively disagree with them about shit. I mean, and then you just get into the whole thing that just, I mean, fascists and right wingers they care about nothing but power and hierarchy and raising themselves up within it, and maybe kind of their friends and family. But it's like outside of that, it's that whole thing where just to the average right winger, outside of their friend and family group, everyone else is just like a fucking alien monster that might hurt them. There are no other humans than those they personally know, which is, I'd say, kind of fucking psychotic and maladaptive, and antisocial in a society sense. It's like, I don't have to know my neighbors to know that, like, they're people and, like, they need food and water and they're probably not, like, inherently assholes. Maybe they are. Maybe some of my neighbors are assholes. I don't know them well enough to say, so I'm just not going to assume because I don't need to protect myself from that yet in any way. It doesn't matter. I'm not threatened by the presence of others. Ugh, it's like every conservative who thinks, like, if they visit, oh, if we go to Chicago, they're going to shoot us. It's like, how do you think a city? It's like you're not thinking about how a city functionally would operate. Like, people in Englewood get shot. I don't go to Englewood. Englewood's miles from here. Sorry, Englewood. I think that's where a lot of the shootings happen. Not like, just, but it's like that's the neighborhood the rap songs mention. But it's like, I don't know. Why would you go to Englewood? I don't know what's there. No one. There's probably some cool shit there, but it's like, but you got to be in Englewood. So like, I'm in Logan Square. Like, shit's pretty cash money here. I ain't heard gunshots in Logan Square in fucking nigh on 3 years now. Like, shit's pretty cash money. We got barcades and a comedy club and nightclubs and so many bars and breweries and restaurants. It's like, it's pretty fucking dope over here. So let's keep going on. Okay, wild cards. So this would be one where I would like a little more information. We could, you can, if you want, mentally add an asterisk to the fact that I'm gonna say woke because nature. Yes. Okay, let's see with Wild Hearts, because I'm like, I don't even see, I'm like, I barely see fucking humans here. I'm mostly just seeing some sort of action and humanity. Okay. Game is woke contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. This usually just means, in my experience, from what this overtly just means that, like, there's at least one character that is, like, openly gay or trans, and it's like, it's openly, it's mentioned in a couple spots, and no one, like, shames them, or, they aren't punished by the God does not punish them within the story for their horrible sin. So, like, example would be, where, like, here's a game I know would get the woke list. I finally finished my hard tactician mode playthrough of it. Divinity Original Sin 2. And I'm gonna say, where this is the most, it's like the most minor kind of shit. God, it doesn't. Arcs, merchants. Like, it hardly doesn't even fucking matter. But, oh, yeah, exactly what I'm, okay. Well, that's a crazy approach to it. She is rather rude, but there's a merchant here, like a blacksmith. She's got a bunch of armor and equipment, and her wife is also, I guess maybe her wife's more the smith, she's more the sales, whatever. Her wife's on the forge, or on the anvil. She's got her animation where she's banging on a hammer. And the character has like one or two lines where she mentions, yes, that's my wife. Oh, she's so beautiful, but don't bother her while she's working. So they are the lesbians. They are two women dwarves, and they are married. As far as I know, these two characters are involved in no quest whatsoever. They're just one of several vendors that are available in the city. Overtly LGBTQ messaging. No distinction between male and female during character creation. Okay, right, this is like... As someone who's played video games where the character creator doesn't, like modern From Software games like Elden Ring, because you just keep that in mind by these standards, and I'm sure it's on the list. In fact, let's do a quickie double check. How long is this list? Can I just? I'm gonna have a complaint if Elden Ring isn't one. Yep. Uses body type in place of biological sex during character creation. So yeah, in Elden Ring, instead of choosing do you want your character to be male or female, you choose do you want body type A or B. And one's more masculine coded, one's more feminine. So yeah, A is a bit more and B is a bit more I can't shrink myself. So it just and it's and it's just your kind of starting template. You can make your guy a skinny manlet twink. You can make your lady a big broad sexy Amazon. But it's like, to me, right, as a leftist who wants to kill God and destroy the nuclear family, I consider that a reasonable, inclusive change that literally hurts no one. And, like, I'm a straight cis guy. I like it being body type A and B over male and female. I think that's better. I like that more, you know? Uses a choice of build instead of biological sex. Pronoun selection, including they, them. Shakespeare would be supportive of that because they, them is an obvious grammatical thing to do in English and has been for literal centuries. Planet Stronghold, woman. It's that easy, folks. It's just that fucking easy. Wait! Subtle! Pro LGBTQ messaging. And homosexual romance options. You need a fucking microscope for the people who made this original list to thread the needle between overt and subtle LG. That's a fucking microscopic needle to have to thread. I didn't know subtle was an option. I legit gun to my head. Maybe not gun to my head, but it's like a $10 bet. I would have been like, well, yeah, it's always going to be overt LGBTQ messaging. There's a trans flag in the corner of one screen in Celeste. How can you not look at it? Also, I'm now really curious, just because I mentioned it, and I realized from Elden Ring that this does have a search. Divinity, Original Sin 2. Slightly woke. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ messaging, homosexual romance options, multiple minor homosexual NPCs. So having characters who are just explicitly gay and gay married, and they're like, oh yes, that's my wife on the forge, I handle sales, and they're both women. That's not, I'll also say, because there's another topic I want to talk, this will be its own topic, because there's a big long thing, but Divinity Original Sin 2 is, I'd say, pretty cynical about religion. Most not even the ending of the game. In most playthroughs, like 3/4 of the way through the game, you kill God, you kill the gods, and it's like not even that big of a deal. But like the last act, when you're in Arx, and it's the Lucian Day festival, Lucian was the divine, bless his departed soul. He's definitely not alive under the city. Ooh, boss fight, boss fight. Lucian's such a prick. I love the way in which Lucian's a prick because it makes like sense. The way in which he's just like a pompous ass. Everything he does is for the greater good. He said so. Like, I had to kill millions of people for the greater good. You wouldn't have understood. That's why I had to lie about it. But I say it all checks out, so it does. I'm Lucian the Divine. But I'm curious what degree of anti-religiousness, if that gets picked up or detected in the woke ranking. Because I would consider, if it's not like, being anti-religious has to be like a woke point. Wow, last updated an hour ago. Look. First game. The NPCs, Ulfric and Ular, are a gay couple who tell you how they fell in love. Sick! You can't. My ass is only for shitting! Okay, I was just gonna say though, Video Visual Sin 2. Arcs. There's some very I got a very anti-religious, anti-organized religion bent from it, because there's like, basically, I'll just give the very quick description of it. There's this thing called the Path of Blood, which is in the cathedral, and the idea is the Path of Blood is something that some pilgrims to the city take, and the Path of Blood it's such that it will only allow passage through it from those who are without sin. If you are not completely without sin, some traps and mechanism, whatever, activate, and it fucking kills you. And in all the years since Lucian's death, no one has made it through the Path of Blood. From talking to the priest who's like kind of standing like in front of the entrance to it, he tells you that, it's like every year some pilgrims attempt that more arduous path. And he also tells you, if you're thinking about walking that, like, yes, one must he's like, no one is free of sin. Like, he just tells you, like, no one is free of sin. And you can see, like, there's an NPC that's, like, ahead of you, and they go through, and they're like, yes, and they get sapped and die. And what you find out, the minor spoilers, is that, the Path of Blood, it doesn't check for sin, it just kills everyone who goes in it. In order to get through it, you have to talk to the guy who made it. He gives you a special amulet and tells you about a hidden little compartment in the room. And so he tells you how to deactivate the trap. Otherwise, the Path of Blood just kills you. It's not a sin detector. It just kills you. And it's real fun because in the game, too, you can do this thing where you have, like, you can turn on, like, spirit vision, and you can sometimes see, like, spirit visions of, like, those who have died, and you can talk to their spirit and sometimes get, like, some info out of that. You sometimes get, like, really pertinent info. Sometimes you just get, like, a little like, line or two into how they died, and, like, that's it. But, in that Path of Blood room, there are multiple dead bodies, and you can see the spirits for them, and some of them are like, okay, yeah, I did that bad thing, but I've been really good since then. And it's like, motherfucker, like, you heard free of sin, and you were like, okay, just that one time, though. I remember that there was one lady in there who was just like some kind of, like, pilgrim monk, and her spirit, her thing as a spirit was just like, I don't know what I did wrong. I'm so confused. I did everything in my life always to live according to the tenets of my faith. I'm like she doesn't have it must have been that that, like, everyone else has like was it really I stole an apple, fuck me. And again, it's like, it doesn't matter. But I like with her where it's like she's because she's in spirit form, so she's like not even aware of you. That her spirit's just sitting there like, I don't think I sinned. Why did I get killed? And to me, that's some pretty anti-religious shit. That's slightly woke. That's a cop-out. That's a fucking cop-out. Slightly woke should not exist as a rating. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know. See, people, you gotta, there's a woman. There's a woman with a gun. Cosmeteer, Starship Architect, and Commander. So this one, my leaning is to say woke, but because that's mostly just kind of a title image, I want to get a little look. Say woke. Fuck. Ah. Might be something about environmentalism, or like your crew would be LGBT. Your crew could have like LGBT in it as like, a throwaway line, like it wouldn't matter, but it. Right. I knew I was kind of coin flipping there. Bejeweled 2. It's Bejeweled. Wow, I really fucking banged my finger or something. Bejeweled would be like, there's, Bejeweled is for one where it's like gun to my head, like I can't tell you what I can't make something about Bejeweled woke. There's no characters. There's no characters and there's no writing. I'm not saying it's apolitical, because we can make fucking anything political. I will say though, Bejeweled is pretty hard to get. That's a pretty dry stone to be squeezing blood out of. Cosmic female. Fuck. Really? Never heard of this. I mean, I haven't heard a lot of these. Just pulling from Steam releases. Okay, I'm guessing her being boyish doesn't really translate to anything in gameplay, and that I'm seeing there's probably not really much of a story, like puzzle game. So okay, the mere presence of a female is not inherently getting us. Okay, majority of people were like, it has colors. There's on Al Asqua, the Knights of the Al Asqua Mosque. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm like, this game's either woke because Islam, or this game is like super reactionary. Or neither, and it's just, it's just a game. Okay, I could see. Okay, so the title is making me think this had more of like a medieval crusade. Fucking parachutes. Okay. Okay, I bungled that one. Class of 09. Okay, it's actually a game I want to, I think, from the bits I've seen of this, I think this could be a fun one to do on stream. This has to be woke. Overtly anti-male, overtly anti-family, overtly pro-LGBT. Every male is portrayed negatively. Every family is portrayed negatively. Lots of gay. June. Tales from Cyberspace. A non-binary. There's a non-binary. How could Democrats do this to us? All the people who say they're non-binary are wrong, and I'm correct. They can't be non-binary. They can't they can't be non-binary. I won't allow it. Okay, I'm going to turn my thing on a little bit. I'm going to... Sea of Stars. I'm leaning woke. I'm going to bet... my gamer bet says side-scrolling action platformer. I want to just get some images. I want to get some images. Oh, okay, more like a... turn-based combat? Oh, that's probably... yeah, that's like turn-based. Okay. Bit of a JRPG vibe. I'm gonna go woke. Overtly LGBTQ. I'm just gonna say gay. That's fewer syllables. Overtly gay. One of the statues in the ancient crypt features a pro-trans message. Gosh, I hope the person who had to review this for the woke list is okay. No one told them about the Okama in Japanese. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. It's got Tumblr art. It looks like it's got Steven Universe art. It's woke. Flicks and Chill 2. Millennials. How can it be woke? Subtly pro gay messaging. Gay romance options. I feel like the originators of the woke list need to maybe do like a second pass through on their standards, because that was, your standard shift the more examples you look at a rate, like it can be good to do a revisit and be like, oh, okay, I didn't realize like what the range actually was, because how is it subtly pro gay messaging and also there's gay romance options? Like, what? There's gay romance options, but like the game side eyes you for taking them. Like, I mean, I guess you could kiss boys if you like wanted to for some reason. Like, I don't like what's more overt than you can be gay? What's a more overt pro gay message than in this game you can be a gay? It feels like kind of I don't. That's like the opposite of subtle. All right, yeah. People knew. People saw the word millennials. Inescapable. No rules. No rescue. I want to look this up just because I'm kind of curious. All right, I'll say my vote is for woke. I'm imagining this is like a Danganronpa kind of like visual novel-esque type of thing. Yes. Okay. We got a groping. That could go either way on woke. We have men and women flirting, though, which means there's sexuality in the game. Which... Oh no, this bitch is gonna lose a hand. I said I was gonna go woke. Okay, see, she's got woke hair. She's got woke hair. Look, this woman's incredibly beautiful. That makes her woke. She also seems like very cool and like competent and capable, which I find attractive, so that's even more woke. This one, that's one of those things I love where it's just, you've seen it, where there's just, these blue-haired, nose ring having millennial women who just have cats and no kids. They ruin their bodies with tattoos, and I'm just like, where are they at? Where are they at? Tell me where there's these blue-haired women with piercings and tattoos are, so I know where to avoid. Oh no, a woman with tattoos and no kids? Oh, that's... Next you're gonna tell me she likes sitting on men's faces and having a pussy ate. What a terrible... That's not very Christian of her. She's an anti... She's not religious, so she's a bigot towards Christians, you say. Oh my, please tell me where these horrible witches are so I don't accidentally get ensnared by their seductive ways. 94%. All right, let's see. Overtly pro-gay. The NPC Sasha is non-binary and goes by they/them pronouns. Sasha's identity is discussed multiple times. Boy, what the struggle is real. Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake. This is the game I plan to be playing next week because I don't know if I mentioned next week I'm getting a wrist surgery, so I'm gonna be kind of one-handed for a couple weeks because I'm getting some old issues, cleaning up some tendon issues so my wrist doesn't get stiff and sore from basic repetitive motion. So, because I'm going to be one-handed for a couple weeks, my plan was that, yeah, some turn-based RPGs are going to be the order of the day. Now, let's see. It's the remake, but from what I know, it's a pretty faithful remake, and Dragon Quest III is an older game. So, as an older game, it might not have anything, but it's also a Japanese game. So, like, Final Fantasy VII style. There could totally be like a scene where you go to like a gay bathhouse and it's like played for gags, but there's like drag queens or like there could be like drag queens because it's Japan. Or then like there could be a person who's like a fucking alien who says they don't have a gender, and this will be like that. You can't be a non-binary alien. Tell me, do you have a Namekian penis or a Namekian vagina? But from what I recall in Dragon Ball, all the Namekians would. I mean, they present a bit masculine, but from what I recall, all the Namekians are agender. They give birth by like producing a big ass egg out of their mouth. That's how Piccolo got born by King Piccolo. So like, as far as I'm aware, Namekians don't have genitalia. And, like, living and growing up on Earth, I mean, Piccolo probably considers himself, like, a dude. But, literally, Namekians are agender. They don't have genitalia, they don't have women. Just a society of, like, dudes doing stuff. Also, Piccolo's bad. Love Piccolo. Everyone loves Piccolo. Everyone loves Piccolo. Ah, fucking... They gave him like Orange Piccolo, some shit, so they gave him like his own Super Saiyan finally. Like that's cool. I like Piccolo. His voice was so badass too. Okay, whoa, yes. Overtly pro-gay and pro-DEI. Unlike the original, this remake uses body type. Multiple characters have been censored. I remember I looked this up because I was curious, because I'll say it's one of those things. Yes, I don't particularly like regional changes to games. I don't. I am. My default is to say no to that because I'd rather. It's like I'm an adult, so like I don't need anything. But in this case, I also did look at it, and it's the kind of thing where it's like the female barbarian's outfit has like 10 more pixels of clothing on it, so it's like slightly less of so it's like a little bit less of a like straight up like fucking bikini thong. Like it's that where it's like, okay, I don't like I don't like it changing from the original, but this is also like so minor. I also like don't give a fuck. Like this doesn't change anything. Like this doesn't affect. I'm like. It's like I'd have to actually be looking at them, but like I might consider the censored designs better because the original designs were like too slutty and revealing. Because that's like distracting. Then when it's like, why is this character wearing like a fucking bikini if they're supposed to be a warrior? Like, you know, to me, it's the kind of thing of it's like it's either got to be like there's either got to be like a swimsuit option for both genders. And or there has to be like full-on legit-looking body armor for both genders. Because the shit I hate is when men get body armor and women get Halloween outfits. That's retarded. Have sexy stripper outfits for both, and have legit cool ass armor for both. That's not hard to do. It's really not. Rune Factor 3 special, I'm gonna bet. I'm sure. This fucking twink is our main character, and the game isn't woke. It's saved by a woman. Okay, I can see why this design would trend anti. That design is not a woke design. Not saying it's bad. It's not. I can imagine a Nazi descending into like their psychotic pastoral fantasy when they see that. Wait, holy fuck. Not woke. Not woke, apparently. Truly, it's like trying to make sense of the fucking chicken bones. Yeah, me and everyone else was wrong here. Ooblets, woman. No distinction between male and character during character creation. How will you even survive? Oh, this is really fun. I'm gonna keep doing this for a minute because I'm talking a lot on these. Love Ghosty, absolutely has to be woke. The NPC Chamel is non-binary and uses they them pronouns, but you repeat yourself. I'm like, this game looks cute, woke. This game looks like it might possibly be appealing to a woman, woke. Not tonight. Oh, yes. Overtly pro DEI and gay. Features coloreds from Seattle having to save their colored friend from from what they call a totalitarian government. They call it that wants to deport him. No sex listed on ID, so you can't even tell who you're supposed to marginalize. Super lesbian animal RPG. So I'm gonna say woke, and I want to look. Okay, wait. Hang on. Features a lesbian romance involving the player character. Who could have fucking seen that coming? Multiple non-binary NPCs that use they/them pronouns. 3% of people misclicked. 3% of people sneezed when they clicked their mouse. Also, the audio in OBS keeps going into the NPCs that use they/them pronouns. From what they call a totalitarian government, they call it that wants to deport him. No sex listed on ID, so you can't even tell who you're supposed to marginalize. Super lesbian animal RPG. So I'm gonna say woke, and I want to look. Okay, wait. Hang on. Features a lesbian romance involving the player character. Okay, my volume isn't bad. My audio quality seems way shitter than it should be, given that I'm using a Yeti microphone. something is up with my audio quality. Let's enjoy some pictures of super lesbian animal RPG. Again, this is me. This game could very well be a rip-roaring good time. I don't judge it for being probably the most obvious. This is obviously a very gay game, but I mean that in a complimentary way. But, yeah, oh, like kind of first-person RPG combat. Oh, that's fun. That's I'm becoming more interested. I'm becoming interested. Is it good, guys? What if it's good though? Overwhelmingly positive. 99. Fuck. I'm not gonna discredit the game with the fact of like, okay, I mean, anyone who's buying super lesbian animal art, because no, it's still like, okay, it sounds like it. If it's 99% positive, then like, there's a legit fucking game in there. This could be a fun game to play on stream. This could be a fun game to play on stream. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna fuck with my mic settings because my quality sounds like I'm coming through a fucking Nokia. I wonder how much of the game they played. Like, I mean, I guess if you're if you're 5 minutes in and it's already like fucking hit all these, it's not gonna unwoke itself. But I wonder how much of the game they forced themselves to play. That said, what the fuck is wrong with my audio? We got a noise gate, a compressor, and a noise. It sounds like property. Test 1, 2, 3. Test. Test. Uh, Big Bang. Boom Bop. Paper Mario. The Thousand-Year Door. TikTok. YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Tube. Luigi is based. Okay, I had monitor on, so I was getting. It sounded better in the monitor than it does from. Fuck YouTube. Tube. Luigi is based. Okay. It can't sound as bad in the monitor as it's sounding on YouTube. So that's... Well, let's do some quick Googling. OBS, Yeti, mic, add. Test. Test. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I just... Gain meter in the middle? Okay, well, now it's not spiking. That might have just been... Let's checkity check. Checkity check. Oh, when I was a young man, my father, he took me to the city. That might have just been to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, when I was a young man, my father, he took me to the city. That might have just been to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, when I... Okay. I think it was just I had my gain dial in the middle. Like, it's just got like 1 to 100, whatever the fuck it actually enumerates to. I had it in the middle. I'm just going to have it on low, because I don't seem to need any gain. And that's probably... But let's... Like, it's just got like 1 to 100, whatever the fuck it actually enumerates to. I had it in the middle. I'm just going to have it on low, because I don't seem to need any gain. And that's probably... But let's... Okay. I don't think it's perfect, but I think it's better. I think that was an obvious thing causing a problem, and we're good to go for now. Okay. That's... Aha. That's a movie streamer. I keep saying I'm going to do, like, work and testing, not actually streaming, and I just don't. Really hopes that this isn't my... Woman. Also felt like vampire, which is kind of gay. I could say queer. I mean, because people, I get it, because queer, like, has been a bad term. I mean, I'm not in the community, so I'm on the, like, hey, if people are cool with it or not cool with it, I'll go either way. My actual position is I don't even know why, but the original meaning of the word queer as like kind of a synonym for weird, I like that usage of it, I don't know why though, because since before I was born, the word had the association with LGBT. But part of me is like, man, fucking bigots ruined the word queer. That was such a good word. Like, sometimes you're reading like some older book, and it's like, and there was a queer presence felt by all, and it's like, it's such a good word. It's a good word. Bigots ruined it. Female character literally says she is overthrowing the patriarchy, and that made me cry to my cross of Jesus. Overtly anti-patriarchy. So are we pro-patriarchy? We're not pro-patriarchy? No, no, no. We're just anti-patriarchy. I guess I mean I I am become woke, destroyer of meme. And the gamer in me is like just actually curious what the game, because I'm like, oh, like that's kind of cool looking. That's very cool. Oh, spoopy. Oh, they got spoopies. Devil, the Dark Pictures Anthology. Devil in Gay. Tomb Raider. See the full review for. What does that mean? Pro DEI. So DEI is like such a buzz. Curious to see how much longer it even lasts as a buzzword, because with Trump in office taking anti-DEI action, it's like I think it's gonna lose some salience. So I wonder what the next fucking gnarl word would be. But like, depending on the person, I've seen DEI just mean literally the presence of like a black person, which, obviously from a political viewpoint angle is like awful, kind of how fucking horrible. Really, like, you live in America, bro. There's black people. Like, get over it. You're gonna see them sometimes. They live here too, dog. My brother. My brother. We can all enjoy Slim Shady together. I'll say faggot with you. I'll say it with you. It's like, I'm not gonna explain anything about, but that's if someone ever actually says that, that's like the funniest shit ever to me. Because that's like the best bait. That's like the best fucking bait to throw at a racist white person. I'll say it with. It's so good. Anyway, I'm getting lost in my own house. Half in the solo cup. I fuck you up. I beat my wife. But so to me, it's where it's like they don't actually say anything else. Maybe it wasn't as much. I feel like there was some sort of implied romance between Laura and her one, but that might have been more prominent in the other. This was the only one of the like modern Tomb Raiders that I did. Yeah, it was fun. It was a game. I had fun with it. It was the victim of like, was it that? Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's one of the victims of Square Enix's phase, which I think they're finally getting out of. But if this game doesn't sell 8 million fucking copies, it's not going to be a financial success. To which hindsight shows the appropriate response to that was spend less fucking money making these games. Then Jesus Christ, what the hell is wrong with you guys? Remember when Final Fantasy games were sold on just like having good gameplay and stories, and they didn't have to be the most prettiest fucking thing ever? Final Fantasy 13 still is good, and that game's like fucking 12 years old. Like that game's still. Ugh. Pro DEI though, from my memory of the game, I because Laura's white. It's the kind of thing where I'm like, I think someone on the crew of like Laura's ship was, I'm sure there were not white people on her ship but I'm like, it's the kind of thing where it's like, is that all it was? Because it could just be that, but like, I don't know. I like there's a little bit. That's one of those ones where I'm trying to remember, like, how much is that like messaging, and how much is it just Laura's a woman and pretty much everyone she fights are like I can't remember. It's been like 7 or 8 years since the fucking game. Anyway, Chrono Trigger. Okay, beloved JRPG classic that I would like. Hey, I watched a real long video. I've been on the. I think it was Josh. And then also, what's their bias towards? This is a beloved class. Many people made by like a fucking dream team of people in the industry, and the guy who made Dragon Ball Z was the character. One looks like kind of like a Dragon Ball character. Fucking dope. Maybe there's pro environment. They treat robot like an individual when it's a robot. Subtle pro game message. I could believe it's subtle in this. Minor NPC Flea is a male cross-dresser that uses feminine pronouns in Japanese. This character comments on the male versus female distinction. Oh, okay, right. That's one of the okay, one of the online obsession. Pronoun select. Just pink, pink and a heart. Woke. Yakuza 0, absolute. I've played this game. I didn't even need to think about it. I bro. Okay, yeah, there are okay. I was just trying to think of like specifically what in the game. I fucking 100%. And yes, I absolutely did cheese and Mon's boss fight with like a bunch of flying shotguns or whatever. I came into that because it was after so many hundreds of hours, I was a little bit tired of the combat. I just wanted to be. But I know there's one of the games. It's the funny thing with these games where it's like Kiryu is the most like, why is this man a Yakuza? At least coming off of 0. Kiryu is like such a good boy. Like he should just be a wandering Ronin who just gets in like humorous misadventures and has a heroic nature. Like that's what Kiryu actually is. The fact that he's a gangster is constantly like, Kiryu, you are just constantly doing fucking side quests. Like you're not a gangster. You're way too nice and heroic. I do know there's one of the games where there's an explicitly trans character, and Kiryu is like totally chill about it. He's just like he's basically just like, hey, you know, everyone's got their own struggles in life. Yours are a little bit more different than most, but that's okay. Like Kiryu's literally just like, oh, a trans person, like, okay, learn something new today. Like he doesn't give a shit. Because why would he? It's not a threat to him. Like it's not really a threat to anybody. He gives a shit. You know, the thing about trans women, at least, is if you're a straight guy, you can fuck trans women. More ladies. A lot of them like video games too. So Sid Meier, Civilization 4, Colonization. Arcadia Fallen. I see pronoun selection, they, them. Androgynous body selection. Yeah, we all knew. Well, okay, that's like trans. Various pride flags. Lots of text and numbers are the color of the trans pride flag. And achievement is titled trans right. And as a paleo conservative, I took that personally. Normal lost phone. That's gay. Trans character, trans coming back. Heavy social commentary. Wow. I wonder if playing the game might possibly foster some sort of empathy for their fellow human beings. They happen to be trans, but we know that. On Par and the Great Southern Labyrinth. Okay, I'm gonna need some shots. Gonna need some. There's a lot of reading. Be all sorts of gay. But again, though, consider my reasoning ended up being correct. I was just like, oh, there's a lot of text and reading in this. Like, okay, just don't fucking read. Reading takes effort. Blossoms bloom brightest. Lesbians. Dishonored. Death of the outside. Hope to make. My God. Can't even play the game now. I'd be going against faith in Christ. Deus Vult. We will cast the infidel out from Jerusalem. Dragon Rising. Ooh, King Arthur's a woman. Woke. Again, the line between you can be gay, there is subtle pro-gay message. I get it's like, do you pick a gay character and the game's like, all right, freak? Like, what's subtle about just how can you be more explicit than being gay? Do you just have to fuck a guy in the game? Symbol with care. Woke. The player character is a colored. Fix any antique. That's magical. She immediately finds plenty of work in a town she has never been to. How many games have that? Are there any other games where that's the fucking complaint? No, they're not complaining. Complaining is what woke. They're cataloging. They're seeing. Liberals get triggered. Oh man. The man turning red, talking to. Right, just tie back to what I said earlier about the negative polarization kind of thing of like, I bet a gay person would think this is good representation. That means I don't like it. Like, hey, as a radical gay communist, I think that you shouldn't your own literal shit. Railroad tycoon. Just saying no. I'm like that feels like it might be removed enough from any sort of human. Like again, it's the kind of I'll put it this way. It seemed like an older game. If this was a new game, I would be like, there's going to be subtly LGBT messaging because your train conductor can be. I was like, this seemed like an older game, which means that's not going to be in there. And this is going to be hard to get. It's going to be hard. It's not that it couldn't be done. It's that it wasn't done in this case. Not gay. Dishonor 2, there's women. There's even a trans. my rubric of just, is there a woman on the cover? Probably fucking woke. Reigns, Her Majesty. My guess is woke, but this is very much just a title, so I would like to. Come on now. It's gay. Boyfriend Dungeon. I know this. Bejeweled. Now we know Bejeweled 2 wasn't woke. Astronaut. I see a woman. I see boobs and a ponytail. That's not in my Bible. I see non-white people. I see people of DEI. Pods. People of DEI. Potties. I'm gonna put them. Can be a they, them. Well, because it gets. Nine's gay. Yeah, because the one person. Yeah, because the one. I watched like half of the Steins Gate anime, and that kind. I don't think it was bad. I was just like, I don't know where we're fucking going. Like, it seemed like it was like shit was escalating, which seemed getting good, but it was that kind of thing where it's like 13 fucking episodes. Like, shit needed to get. I do think Joseph Anderson. Him experiencing Steins Gate. We won't go into it now because these are longer videos, but Joseph Anderson trying to deal with Steins was pretty fucking peak. It was pretty fucking solid. This one's only a minute and a half.
I'm not stubborn, I'm right. I have 2 questions, chat. I have 2 questions, and I want honest answers, okay? I want honest answers. Question number 1. Is Lukako, like, actually a girl, or is there some sort of shit going on here? Is Lukako actually a girl? Okay. Question number 2. Is she actually a girl because of the vegetables?
Great vegetables.
Okay, I'm getting yes and unclear. What do you mean unclear?
Unclear.
It's never explicitly stated. So it is because of the vegetables. All right. Well, let's just save it for the for the fun of having it done. All right, and that's it. I'm done. If you would like to see the end of it, you will have to watch the anime or continue it yourself. I'm done. And that is the end of Steins Gate Sundays on Saturdays. I'm not stubborn, I'm right.
This is the teacher in charge of your class.
That's the teacher?
I'm Sadayo Kawakami.
Of course you are. Okay. You're a mouthful. Your name's a mouthful. Your name's a mouthful. Okay, alright. You look younger than I do. Alright.
Here's your student ID. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Koba, your principal Koba.
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really, though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
Oh, you're being all pouty? Okay.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Someone in chat just said, eat her ass. I don't know why that's so funny. I looked at chat expecting something serious, and I just see that. I don't know why. Oh, for fuck's sake, what the fuck?
Humor. God of War Ragnarok. That's a modern game. Absolutely. It's not right and it's not white. Mighty Gun first. Couple more. Disney Dreamlight Valley. All these times. Oh my god, Disney fun gay. Cat tails. I'm a cat. God, you can get boy preggers. Mortal Kombat 1. You see what I mean? They're calling Mortal Kombat 1. It's Mortal Kombat. You rip people's hearts out of their fucking chest. It's a game about ripping people's fucking. It's a game about kicking people's skeletons out of their. Impossible for a woman to stab a male in the. Overtly pro. Again, this is where it's like, I don't know what the fuck that means. Like, is there a hiring sim aspect to the game? I don't think so. So what the fuck is DEI? And there's always been black people in Mortal Kombat, like Jax with his metal arms. Retcons emasculates multiple male characters. Gender swap characters offered as DLC. Lesbian couple. One dude's gay. Again, imagine like not thinking like, oh, neat. Like, I've never played Mortal Kombat 1. I don't know any Mortal Kombats. My reaction to this information is neat. Is there like female Sub-Zero? That sounds cool. Unslightly intended, right? It's like, how far up your own ass do you have to be? And the people must know. Copper on. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is older. Real turn-based JRPG. I'm gonna give that a woke. I give that a woke. Player character and bad girl are referred to using they them. You know, hey, something about being a right winger just like makes you incompatible with art. Might be a woke from me, dog. Yeah, bro, we fucking read the Iliad. A Greek guy fucking a man and loving him? Not my Athens. Adam RPG post apocalyptic. 1, that's a weird title. 2, it says indie. Oh, this game. Is indie game I don't know. I'm shocked there isn't something that Serious Sam 3? Absolutely. Fuck you. They don't even understand. It's serious games. This game, it's got art style, so Software Inc., a woman, and I see colors. Someone with a masculine body type. I took that. Aria. Lay Base from Pennsylvania. 9-4. That can't possibly. Nightmare Prince. It's anti-aristocracy. That's woke. It's got a woman. She's not barefoot. And in a kitchen. Claire. Look, it's body positive. Hey, I haven't played any fucking Trine games ever. In a lot of people. Free route. This is the future Democrat. Cave Story. I feel like that can't possibly be correct. It has been fucking forever since I played Cave Story, but I just feel like that can't possibly. That can't possibly. Is Cave Story woke? Like, it could be that there's really, like, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying my gut feeling and having played this game, like, colors. Bro, climate action. I like having the extreme every year. Crazy thing is that Trump is going to keep the send tornadoes at the Bible Belt machine running. Oh no. How political. Corporations would never pollute the environment. The environment is gay. Knocked. True Tales of Robin Hood sounds like you're going to be gay. Has gay equal true? Return Boolean T. Reg. Oh, I played Dread. I 100% played his experience. Did the ice. Main character's straight. Old woman. The inventor lady who upgrades her ship has a darker than a white person. I'm gonna say DEI. My brother in a knew this. This again. Here's a great example where if you've played Dread, you know what appears it. Like I could get into the historical argument about how fishing and ship crews had a lot of diversity over the ages because they're fucking docking at places sailors get around. But that's information. And these people aren't about having fucking information enter their brains. So I just want to draw on the ridiculous here with Dredge Game Map. In a game where the map looks like this, fuck, I full screen. In a game where the map looks like this, they're complaining that there's too much diversity. You tell me where the fuck this is. That darker skinned and lighter skinned people both being present is out of place. To be anti woke is, in some regards, to be a retard. There's been a couple others. This is one of the most ones where it's like I want to just like shake a motherfucker and be like, I'm white and straight and I don't have these problems. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Danny? What drugs are you on? Why can't you just be normal? Pyro reignited woke. I don't even care. Final Fantasy 3. Okay, I played the DS version of my lead is to say no. Lead is to say no. I don't recall anything that would trigger the anti-woke alert. Oh, it's been rare that we get a no correct. You ever notice how many games are fucking woke? This is why when Bosch said that at a certain point, if the disagreement's fundamentally axiomatic enough with the person, really the only answer would be to deploy the run. I agreed with it. I saw the logic in that, and this sentence here reaffirms that taking in the sum of human society, it might legitimately be a better use of resources to just deploy the rock. Sometimes it's not worth it to fix something. Just deploy the rock. I don't think humanity has time to fix this. This is just like a gangrenous wound that has to be excised in order to prevent further infection. Post. I get my joke here. The first thing I came up with, which was a bit jokey, but I was like, did the person who played is the person who played this game like from fucking Saudi Arabia? Because even I'm trying to think, I'm like 99. I'm like, I'm sure there were countries, but I'm like. I'm really curious. First, police officer, USA. Mary Owens is believed to be the first professional policeman in the United States, joining the Chicago Police Department in 1891. Holding the rank of sergeant. Other early police officers include Alice Seven Wells, commissioned officer, Lola Baldwin. God, these women all look fucking so. Women made up 5% of the police force in 1980. No, I know YouTube. I'll put it this way, just what I said with The Rock, just to read. I know YouTube doesn't care for people to say this, but it's like, I got you. I got to take the bigger picture. I got to take that. Taking a bigger picture view. It's like with someone like this, it's like. It's like we don't have time. We no longer have time to spend on this kind of degeneracy.
Your life literally is as valuable as a summer ant. I'm just gonna stump you. You're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna seal up all my cracks. You're gonna keep coming back. Why? Because you keep smelling the syrup, you worthless bitch ass nigga. You're gonna stay on my dick until you die. You serve no purpose in life. Your purpose in life is to be in my stream sucking on my dick daily. Your purpose in life is to be in that chat blowing a dick daily. Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now and give somebody else a piece of that oxygen and ozone layer that's covered up so that we can breathe inside this blue trapped bubble. Because what are you here for? To worship me? Kill yourself. I mean that with 100%, with 1,000%.
He really did say it. Assassin's Creed. There's all these fucking Indians. What's that about? Prototype 2. Play as a PO. In the main character is different. DEI. It's so bad. It's if any ever right wingers clarify, y'all motherfuckers understand that shit. It's like, it's not that I find this offensive. I don't think I found any of this offensive. It's like, it's pathetic. That's why I'm generally laughing at. Like, it's pathetic. Like, it's so stupid, right? Like, it's really fucking stupid. Like, it's a bit pathetic. Yeah, it's like pathetic is probably like that's the word I like to, because it's like, it's really, if I'm being if I sit down and I want to be nice and productive about it, I pity these people. They are pathetic. They are pitiable. They are so fucking stupidly wrapped up in their own bullshit that they say and think and express things like this. I don't give a fuck about the prototype. I don't fucking care. I don't. This game came out like fucking like 12 years ago. Like, right? I don't fucking care about prototype. Thought some of the trailers were cool back before the game came out, and I was like, fucking nice. But it's like, right? It's like, it's not important. It's nothing to do. I don't have fucking any. I know the main character in the first game was called Alex Murphy. I remember that. It's like, it. If I put the rock down, I'd put it. If I put the rock down, the more sympathetic, the pitying side of me wants to just like give this bro a hug, ask him an edible, and like take him to a gay bar. Like, I just want to take him to a gay bar, and like, I know that's scary for him, but like, I'll hold his hand. I'll hold his hand the whole. Like, I want to show him that it's okay. I don't want him to have to live this kind. It's a. It's like when you see like a Christian, like a really religious Christian person who identifies as being formerly gay, and they're like married to an opposite sex spouse, and they talk about how they, through their faith in Christ, they were able to overcome their struggle and temptations with reality. It's like that kind of, where it's like, it's like, if I'm being nice and productive and pro-social, it's pity. I pity you. It's pathetic. It's like seeing an abused person run back to their abuse, where it's like, could you just, you don't have to do that. You can just, you can stop anytime. You're a reformed gay guy. Like, you should go suck some dick tonight. Like, please. I want that for you. I want you to be able to enjoy and experience sucking cock. Like, you because you're reformed gay. Like, you obviously want to suck fucking dick. Not mine, because I'm straight. We'll find a gay guy. We'll find a gay guy who's also Christian. right. It's like, in Mouse when the dad who survived the concentration camp is like also still really racist people, and it's like, what are we doing here, man? I love Northern Lion for that, where it's the Northern Lion reaction would just be the like, what are we doing here, man? What is this? And it's like, I fucking relate to that. Call me Sarah, gay. Monster Prom 4, gay. Magic Trick, I'm feeling gay. Try to Win 2. Ooh, I haven't heard of this, and that's this. This might just be like a challenging platform. Might not be any story content to woke on. Audio Surf. Okay. I owned audio. I bought Audio Surf back when it like fucking came out, almost 20 years ago. So I'm gonna say no. If Audio Surf is woke, okay, because that's just a rhythm, and you supply the music. Bowling no punches. Woman, violence, woke. I wonder what this could be in reference to. Outlast. There's probably characters, so alright. Like a horror game. It might just be scary monsters. Wizardry 8. The one says that's the one says it has a. I'm gonna call that a. Oh, you're wrong. You're wrong. There's definitely a gay guy. Princess Remedy 2 in a heap of trouble. Woman main character. Any NPC you have healed can be asked out on a date. I took that person. Battle Block Theater. Ooh. 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 Battle Block Theater is really fucking funny and which is a strong lean towards what. I'd have to visit it. I'd have to visit it. Islands of Insight. This looks like it might not have. Woman woke. Subtly anti-human message. All right, we all fucking saw. There's a woman. Woke. Ugh. Two women kissing up on each other, have each other's phone. Disgusting. Oh, Dave Chappelle, you used to be good. Aiko sounds like a woman. That can't. That can't possibly be true. That's not true. That's impossible. There's no way this isn't woke. Look at that. That's a woman. That's a woman. And she engages in combat and violence. She probably even kills men. I like the art style. I mean, it's about a woman's choice. That has to be woke. Art style, woke. Woman, some sort of action and adventure. That's going to be a woke for me. I can't tell if that's a woman. Gonna guess it. Which the anti-woke side is. The anti-woke side. That's why they fucking... King of Retail. Ooh. What did low tier God say? What did low tier God say? Dragon's Dogma. You could definitely... Yeah, you can love other adults. God. King of the Castle. There's women. Beastie Ball. Feels gay. Saints Row the Third. Ooh, I played Saints. There's gotta be gay. Oh yeah, you can just fucking do whatever you want with the super woke. The super woke year of 2011, we're having a completely unrestricted character creator pushing the Obama death penalty. Idle on the Idle RPG. Ooh, this could be not. I'm gonna need to see some more images. This could be not woke purely on like lacking aesthetic. I would relate. So if it's also this androgynous, maybe that ends up being woke in like that way, where it's like it's so genderless that ends up becoming woke because they're like shit that should be gendered isn't. Oh, this game also looks kind of cute, and a game looking cute. The gender options during character creation include other, neither, and stick figure as choice. A top street 16. Hogwarts. Here's a train. Was J.K. Rowling happy or pissed? Who knows? Who cares? After near, I see colors. That feels woke to me. Hey, there are pride flags. Masquerada, songs and shit. Feminine, woke. Light social What did the game do to get that as the tag compared to all the games that don't fucking have it? I mean, we're dealing with right wingers. They think we're dealing with people who think Starship Troopers is like on their side. Nobody. I wonder if that might be an allegory for gender identity. Da, da, da. Okay, we all knew. We all knew. Lies of P. It's gonna get a woke from me, dog. True. Looking up Lies of P isn't going to be helpful because I know what that game looks like. I'm gonna guess this one's a victim. Not but this one. The result is because this is like a very good game that people broadly like were quite fond of, and like that's why it's not woke. Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection. Ooh, I want to say that's not woke because that's just Star Wars, and it's like it's old Star Wars too. So it's like because I played I played Battlefront 1 and 2 a shit ton when I was young. And I don't recall anything that was like really a deviation that was like from the movies. I as a straight man who is attracted to women, I fucking despise. Oh, please stop scaring women away from my fucking hobby and special interest. Fucking trying to get laid here, and you're not fucking helping. Black Myth Wukong. From what I heard, this should be a no. Okay. Woman, magic, diary, horse, oak, sabers of infinity. This humanity must perish. Well, we already know how they feel about that. Heavy social content. Okay, I'm actually just curious what the fuck this like. Is this like a visual novel kind of game? Short comedic visual. Has art and a woman. Taka. Look, brother. Team World Heist. Probably woke. Street Jam. The I don't know what the fuck this is. From I want to say no. Oh, okay. You can. I let's see. What do images? Okay. Call of Duty Warzone. It's a modern AAA video game. Of course, it's Need for Speed Payback. I don't know. Probably. Oh my God! They're letting immigrants drive cars now. Now they're gonna be able to eat the cats even faster. New routes. This has color and cute art. That's a woke from me. Got it. Uh, Probably has things to say about the world and society. Going to be awoke. Okay, I'm going to take a pee. Going to do a donation. I'm going to play some Paper Mario. I've already said, I just here's another sterling example of what I'm talking. The brain rot required to think this is And that's woke. I'm the recent donation. And I did it wokely. I did it with woke. Amusement parks. And all your pets died. That super sucks. Oh, that's. No one should ever make a game about that sort of experience because that'll be woke and that's bad because you can't have feelings. Empathy will reduce our profit margin. On a stick. I said, here is for others. Let's say, punch a profit. All right. Look at me, I'm a freak of nature. Oh, wait. Okay. That makes different then. Or I got. It's become. Yippee! Oh, I am actually. Oh, shit. Crafting. Oh, the turtle. Crystal. Thing it's like it's not that there isn't any else I can make for the first time with the fire flower. I'm sure there is. It's that fire flowers are really cheap. So it's perfectly. Or a life mushroom too, just if I end up kind of fucked. I really shouldn't. I should not eat. I end up with woke. You're woke! Look at me, I'm woke. I forgot the main quest, Mario. The fact that I don't have a hammer man, and I probably. What I don't tonight is the man. Oh, no me. This game's so cute. Mom, it's themed like paper. Haha. Get upstairs. Fuck. I must have steel. Oh, what I like that. I want to do the star in front of it. Yes. Bernie Sanders? Is AOC here? To hear such I can only conclude they used some special method to pass through the door. Perhaps they drilled through the rock. Now Mario, hold aloft a crystal star. Oh, the whole gang's here. A little bit of a weirdo. And you can just feel the switch juggling. I'm not going to be buying a Switch 2 at launch. I still got Switch games I fucking haven't fucking finished, really. Ever. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna get a Switch 2. It's just I'm gonna like. Only one white star. Our replacement. Maybe. The entrance to the Palace of Shadows has been Sonic. You, Knuckles, and Tails are the only one. Before Princess Peach falls victim to that fiend, or he takes over the world. Mario, I need you. The working class of America. You must rescue the princess and stop this cataclysm. The good of all working toads and ghouls. I'm ready, Mario. Get my transition of Bernie Sanders. I just get in the way. I'll wait here and watch the door. Yes, that's it. All to you, Mario. Stop their foul ambition. You're old as fuck, bro. I understand. I also don't want you to. I feel like I'm not. The 1,000-year door. It's the name of the mark. The 5 now. Purple. The place is unsettling. I have no choice. I have to get in there and save Peach before things get any more out of control. Let's go, Mario. Please. Oh, where's him? Where's him down? Thousand. I don't like the vibe here. I'm thinking about going to the book and doing the because that shit's but lost the point. Underground lake. Pretty lights. Oh. Oh, Mario game. You never speak for wonder. Ooh, ooh. I feel like the music didn't switch to it. I don't think it just. Which is neat. A scrupula vortex. And a drink. Don't let it bite me, Mario. That kind of Koopa. Or Koopa. Ah. Ooh, shit. Ah, every time! Every time with the multis, I'm so bad at the fucking timing on them. Ugh. Dang it. That kind of feels like the strings are kind of like the good theme, and like the other part is like the evil theme. Got the good and evil theme. Oopala! I have the high ground! Oh, we haven't done Super Note. $15 damage. 15 damage. Keep going in here. We'll do this, champ. Fucked up looking idol. House of Shadow, long corridor. This panel sure is big and super rich looking, huh? Crack with me, Mario. What kind of people lived here before the place slept for hours? You fucking... You asshole! I'm gonna fucking kill you! Fuck! Fucking ass. 5 damage. God damn, fucking Sniper Bone. The former Koopa whose spirit animates its bone. That's so freaky. Not to me, Bella. Not to me. Max HP is 8. Max 5. Defense is 2. At 0 HP, it turns into a pile, but it'll rise again. Fire explosion will into back up though. Also, sometimes build a friend. Don't take them all out close together, they'll just keep coming back. Let's wipe them all out at once and quick. These things totally freak me out. I dare you. Okay. Direct attacks will be... I don't know what counts as a detective. I feel like it might be everything I have. Oh. Right on there. I don't even know it. Jordan Pugh. Offense. But I'm so. Okay. Look. Drop the bomb. Blow your bone. Blow your bone. That was the opposite. That was the opposite. God, that was such a good best of look. Dude was just like, I respect that dude was going for it and was trying to be helpful. Oh god, what was the one guy where it's like Detective, like JB Binnenbinder, who had like the crazy mustache? That guy was fucking awesome. That guy was fucking great. I like when an adult is like, hey kids, I'm just gonna, like, be real with it. I'm just gonna give you, like, real advice. Because as a kid, I was always like, oh shit, like, we're gonna get some real. It's like, there are people who will try to kidnap you and rape you. And here's how you don't end up as one of the children that has happened. It's like, oh shit, like, I'm listening. Like, I'm listening, dog. You got my attention. I'm gonna level up off of it. God damn. I'm gonna art attack these motherfuckers because I'm leveling up off this stuff. I only did two to the one. I have to do different damage. Great if you lack confidence. Great if you use lots of moves. Great if you like. I'm gonna be a scrub and go DP. DP's. And 40 HP and 30 FP at least is like, that feels not comfortable at him. Wait for me, you fucking bony fuck. Damn. Jesus, it is 6 feet. let's get in one fight. By that, I mean, I guess we just... What if you go fuck yourself? Which is good. Ancient. Never succumb to a... That can be a fun one. HP play. I've just got 2 power play. Quick change. Quick change is such a good. Because it just, you have every partner available on it. So you like the fucking... Oh. Double dip is honest, like, I don't think I like, I don't need it, but double dip is being able to use. A star point. Excellent. Okay. Alright, yeah, fire big guy. Okay, good. Love me. You love me. Hit style. A T. 10 HP. Oh, it's. I understand. Dab on the head. But Bobbery. You inferior. Close to it. I killed your father. How does that feel? Bombshell pistol. Pinhead lit, motherfucker. At the end. All or nothing. For damn. Ah, yeah. Isn't it? Like shit. What's up with your buddy? It's smart in the room of floor traps. They put it fun. Oh. Fireball. Also, that fire looks. I've played Mario Party. I liked it. Woohoo! So long, woke Bowser. I like so. That's enough. I like so. Angry spirit, one of hatred and confusion. It probably complains about woke video game. Could have you attack it with fire. Set you on fire. Please. Okay. Fungus. Help out. But those who would disturb her sleep. May the intruder never find the key to this door. I'll fight you. Dark lightning. Funny HP. Fine. Why not sweet? I... And overtly LG. Yeah. Oh shit, I stabbed on it. Oh, fuck you. Oh, because the mist made it miss. Good one. Be the most effective. Otherwise, I have to. Because otherwise, I have to. No. I'm gonna keep it. What if I need it later? Oh. Push through. Push through. Ah. Bella. Look at that. I just wanted to get a doctorate in psychology from the University of Doom. Fuck! I can't roll under them. Alright, Vivian it is. With my trans girlfriend, she smoked marijuana blunt with marijuana cigarette. My entire killed, but gonna shoot for me? Gonna shoot for me, big guy? Fuck! I dabbed on him anyway. Alright, I was gonna say, you can't miss with an explosion. Oh, clear the miss from my side of this. Oh, like, fuck you. Fuck you. How does an explosion miss? Oh, I do like this one. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't have that one. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna explode, Mario. Yeah, well, still. Below. Mario's down 1. By that I mean. Oh. Now that's a lot of damage. I got it. I'll appeal. I'm Mark. So close to it. Oh god, my finger felt so weak for that. I don't know why. I just like, tapping left. Ah, okay, okay. Okay. Alright. Maybe. Right, I think you might need. I won't deliberately make it. Go even further beyond. That's my stuff. I called them a bitch. Because I hate. What if I just hate dogs? Big, beautiful bastards. Oh. Ooh, power plus. Ooh. Flower Saver's kind of funny because it's the kind of thing where like it gets its biggest benefit from moves already low on their flower point cost. Because if Quake Hammer goes from 3 to 2, that's a 33. Like a move that's 6 BP going to 5 BP. All of it. Let's get a partner power. What if Vivian's done something? Oh. We're inside the Palace of Shadows. This is a room. I feel gross. Icky. Icky, wicky, fucky, wucky. I'm realizing as I'm like, why the fuck would Yoshi? I'm like, Yoshi's. Alright, let's figure out the end. Oh, did I? Oh, okay. Oh. Bitch, I am the fire starter. I'm the fire starter. I can set them alight with my mind. Hot starter. Hot starter. That is going up. I like industrial. Out of the 90s. I like my industrial. Give me some 9-inch nails. Trent Reznor's from Cleveland. From Cleveland, Phil. Fuck, too early. Well, I know a power stick. Power stick. That one. Tear down that fortress. This castle is definitely what Mario. Can't be first. Guys. Okay, explosions. Yeah, fuck up this. I mean, gee, practically. Like, hey, we can see the stars. Sour honey. Mustache rides. Oh, okay. Mario eats pussy. He's not bad. Mario would absolutely. He would eat the pizza. Mario would eat. He's a guy who he's Italian. He's a guy who eats. He's a guy who puts stuff in his mouth for power. He would eat. Mario would absolutely. I won't be moved on this. You know. You know, just because they say I'm not supposed to. You're like, how bad this is gonna be. Shit. That's bad, y'all. You know what? You know what? Star Power. Or, more Star. Boy, that was a good one. Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling it. Yeah, I think. Oops. What are you? What do you do? What would you say you do? Or punch. T up, T down, T. I just feel like 3. I only remember parts of the Palette of Shadow. Like these, like a room like this is like this room is not familiar to me. Other rooms, like the stairs going down, whatever this whole fucking thing is gonna be. I say, I don't remember if I said. Waiting for the. Okay. Heading, it's we follow the way. Or else we'll like end up back at the. I just. How would you gotta get drunk to get? I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Fucking lost it. I just follow fire. Hey, music shit. I remember. Find another week. It's huge. It's like an underground city. Right? What is this? Hell of courtyard. Old and icky. It's like an autistic talk to me. I love just... Whoa! Oh, overturned window. You know, it's bad when I'm like that with a stupid fucking This is what you deserve. Have I not bought a regular ass chain? I'm so curious to hear what Goombella has to say about this. Almost had a chicken chop partner. I'd hate to get chomped by those teeth. They look nasty. 7 HP, 6 attack, 5 defense. His body is hard. Plus you can't damage it with fire or ice attacks. It does have low HP, so items are special. They're like super pumped all the time. Don't they ever get tired? Hammer. I think I can normal. I'm gonna do a spin. That is fair. Oh! That hurted. The last chapter of the game, enemies are actually like posing a slight threat. Robbery. Good show. Daisy. Struggle. corridor. I'm observant, huh? And this alone, Mario. Use your partner. It's a freak! Bella, what the fuck is that monstrosity? His name is Malesto. He hangs around church. Part machine, part organic, centuries old. The part wizard. This is magic. It'll multiply itself. There's only one left. Actually, pretty fast. There. There's another. Problem. Not up to date. Oh. Alright, I literally walked in it. That would have been nothing. I mean, hey, I hate God. You only do 2 damage, you fucking ass. Oh god, right, they have like 5 different. Like, I know I'm supposed to go that other way into the... Oh. Curious what's it. I assume it's just... Oh, let's see. Another corridor. If you're lost, take a good hard look at everything. Don't want to. Oh my god, 20. I tried to do. Billie Eilish. fuck. Like this pub at home. Oh, inside that like tower at the corner. Multiple puzzles. No one's disturbed me here any here's the file, the sacred book. That's a big dragon, but Mario, isn't that Hooktail the one you said you beat? And if not, yes, this monster fits the bill, alright. What? You destroyed my precious younger sister? I wondered why she had it written. Wake and fear mortals, for I am Gloomtail. I will avenge my sister by taking your lives, and then gnawing on your bones. Fucking go. Fucking go. Got zoomed out camp. First fresh meat occasion. I'll toy with you a lot. Get back up. Quick and Bella, tell me about this ancient dragon, no one. Let me look at my book. That's Gloomtail, Hooktail's brother. And can breathe cold. Mega breath move. Use Vivian to hide. Good move. Four. Let's get Vivian. One of these. Take care. Fuck! Tough niche, but how will you fare against it? Actually, need healing items. There we go. Up the not the easy prey you appear to be. I would never be able to show my face again if I was. Oops. Oh, plus 8 attack. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a Vivian Veil from all the. Well, thanks, asshole. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to style this shit. Bruh. Bitch, do you understand I just stuffed into the fucking shit? Okay. Fuck you. Cut that shit. Everyone else is having a good time, and you gotta go fucking trying to prepare the rock like I'm a action type when it's about woke video. How can this be? I hope this does 3 damage. Oh no, is it true? Can I expire? Hey, 20. Oh my god, I am 1 star point. Hearthstone. Oh, I probably need that in the fucking. Boomtail's room. Good for 1,000 years. Dang. Shootings. I'll be. Ah, she felt cute. She's still running. Yeah, I guess it's like one. Cool. Not even being sarcastic. I love everything. I am. Yeah. Let's see. Allison. This tower ended, right? Oh. Okay, fine. Fine then. Keep your fucking. Hello, the. Fuck these. Oh, do I need the star stone to activate? Oh, what? One Piece. Now the. Guy one hides their shape. Alright, you're gonna have to use all. Oh, is he? If I don't remember. Straight onward. Wait, what life? Bella just said. Yeah. But no, it's not a frost soft. It's not a front. Or stones. There's another room back then. Looks the other way and let's follow the weak. Then build. Well, shit. I'm gonna run away from this. Oh, it's... I feel like it's it even began. Practice. How we like to. Oh, Luigi's in the audience. I heard him. I heard him go Yahoo. Thank you, my brother. My brother Luigi. He's a real Yahoo. So long, you queer bastard. What if you? Oh. What if I damped them? Ah! Okay. 1 HP. I don't know. My name's John Jafari, and I'm really concerned about him. My name's Nicholas Flint, and I just want to ensure the purity of my race. Say you far and wide across the deep. Oh, I just fucking the alcohol is beginning to. My god, this whole place, it's like it's some sort of game played on a video. Faithful. And this for two. Walk through it. Keep walking. Don't stop. Why are you stopping? Can't your parents for a small loan of $500,000? Enjoy your springtime flurry, you're not going to get a lot more. The seven hewn by a fell hand. Onward, onward, onward. Retreat, retreat. That was my first. That was my first. Living, getting taller and taller. These are cute. Not hard at all. Not remote. It's worth something. Regular folks. I believe I'm in possession of 8 of 8. And do you to have a key? Guess the other way around. Yep, that's right. It's just a half spin to the left. And then a half spin to the left. A half spin to the left. And to the left. That will be the way of your half spin. I'm going to be distraction. My verb. I'm going to. Okay. Okay, take my. What if the world of One Piece is a Dyson sphere built around a star? Uh-oh, it's moving. What? What? What was that? Oh, the... Next save block I hit. Stopping. And that's it. That's it. I'm using all my partners' abilities. Okay. fucking go. On the boat. Our okay. Okay. You know what, though? You know what? I'm feeling magnanimous. Okay. Yep, we're back. Oh, a little bit of Josephine. I could just. The Anderson. All right. Because I mean it. I mean it. We're in for a long.
For some,
We got 2 short videos. Then this longer video. Wait,
We could.
I'm just hanging out.
I wish people would stop making fun of this game. It was really important during my teenage years. It cured my insomnia. Amazing comment.
Alright, Nano.
+2, chatter.
Hey, people.
I'm not stubborn, I'm right. It's time, chat. Ready? I know this from the trailer. It's ready. Here we go. Meow.
Hey, look at you.
Well, are you an idiot?
Careful.
Yeah.
Come on, don't be shy.
What are you?
Seriously, I wouldn't. Let's just keep moving.
What are you
Why
doing?
you so freaked out by this fella?
Homer?
Whoa!
Because it's not as it seems.
You tell me that now? Shit!
Okay, even if it didn't have all that shit, it would still be terrifying. What the fuck you did? Wait.
Well, don't just stand there.
Amazing.
Did
I just do that?
Well, definitely with my assistance.
I did not just do that.
We did.
I just moved shit with my mind.
Our connection has somehow awoken some abilities.
I just moved shit with my mind.
I just keep hearing I.
I just moved shit with my freaking mind! Yeah, okay, that is something I do now. I do magic, talk sentient cuffs, project up beasts. You know what? I'll probably fly next.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Oh, that's too far. Good to know there's a line.
If you could just master these new abilities, with my help, of course.
Did you not just see me take out that gnarly beast?
We really are sitting in vent playing.
Stupid reason, alright? I'm a dumb person, alright? I thought for some reason that this was going to be like an actual proper serious, well-told story that just so happened to use anime as the medium, okay? That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was. Okay, I thought it was like, oh, this is one of the good animes. This is one of the ones that doesn't have stupid fucking horse shit, and you know, end up killing God at the end or some shit like that. Like, I thought, oh, okay, it's gonna be serious, more mature. It's not gonna be some bullshit anime. And then, you know, I got the game running earlier, and then the fucking intro started playing. Well, I thought the music would stay on earlier, so, like, that's a thing that happened. Is it gonna start again now, or is it done forever? It's like the Danganronpa 3 intro. Do-do-do-do. Bang your heads, weaves, bang your heads. Here we go. Oh man, what are the clocks mean? There's a maid. Of course there is. Of course there is. How could there not be a maid? Damn. I wonder if she's important. Genius girl, our next meeting shall be his enemy. What the fuck are we, man? How are we making fun of Mayuri for wanting a fucking toy when we're like, what the fuck are... Farewell, we're fucking Gundam. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, so this is after Danganronpa. So Joe's had some anime exposure.
Aw, she's adorable. But aren't your 2D girlfriends the same way? A female character in an anime game or manga. Oh, that's different. Those girls are my wife.
Oh, that's
Nobody cares about your harem. This ditzy girl is in charge of the lab's official costume division for women, and today she's working on costumes at her usual leisurely pace. Why does the future gadget laboratory need costumes for women? It doesn't. The truth is, Mayuri is completely useless. Wait. He is a troll, so if we find his dad and kill him, then this time traveler, Lamayo, will never be born, and we want to listen to this bullshit. Am I right? I want to know if you can meet your past self. Can you self-cest?
Is it incest or masturbation?
For fuck's sake! Why? The fuck? Welcome back, Measter. He's been waiting, Mia, in his swimsuit. Dare frequents this cafe because he's got a crush on Ferris. He often reads her public blog while muttering, "Ferris, you're so cute," to himself. He's not real bad. Oh, that's terrible. I keep telling him to choose either 2D or 3D, but he doesn't listen. Yeah, because that's the right choice. I cannot believe the victory the Weebs have won this day. I cannot believe. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm fucking stunned. I'm stunned. This is by far the most anime thing I've ever been exposed to my entire life. I cannot believe how anime this is. How poorly judged I was going into I cannot believe that. Who is this Ferris? Ferris-chan is Ferris-chan, right? I'm gonna watch Cowboy Bebop after this at some point. I'm gonna be like, this is fucking normie trash. Why am I even watching this? I need something more niche. Juju's Bizarre Adventure, I don't know, a bit tame for me. I fucking read fucking Steins Gate. More comfortable than someone in chat is saying, like, a couple people are like, Joe, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm just reading it. What do you mean? What the fuck am I talking about? I'm just reading. Am I starting to say words that aren't there because I'm losing my fucking mind? Like, don't say, Joe, what are you talking about? Say Steins Gate, what the fuck are you talking about? Could have been Umineko. There's no way. Umineko. We're already with the Nekos. Here they are. What do you mean Umineko? Umineko when the fucking cat girls cry? Like, come on. When they're eating their fucking seagulls with the fucking feathers in their fucking cat girl mouth? Like, no. Umineko would be even worse. Fuck it. It could have been Umineko. Yeah, fuck off. What are you talking about? Pom-pom shit. Pom-pom shit. The cat girl puts the on the table and then takes a bottle of ketchup from her apron pocket. What? What the fuck? No, it's ruined! She uses it to write "The world is doomed" in red letters upon the omelet split. Who? Ketchup and eggs? What is wrong with you? Omelet blank yellow canvas. Please enjoy your meal before the world ends. Well, I can't now, because you've desecrated it. As if. Who would eat some purse banana? Did she just say hentai? Oh, okay, a purse banana. Okay, Daru starts. Oh god, I'm learning Japanese. Daru starts shaking as if he's been electrocuted. What? What's wrong? Stop saying it! Eat a hentai's banana. Squishy finger in mouth. Gross with a sour expression. Alright, here comes the nosebleed. Looks like his cranial pervert processor is overclocking. Can you say that one more time with a more humiliated expression, if you please? What the fuck, Daru? No. Say no. She's gonna do it, huh? Come on, say, who would eat some purse banana, but if you could add a, but it's so, after that, it would be extra delicious.
Awkward.
It is, Joe. It is one of the pinnacles of the genre. It is. But it is. They're right. It is. It is. Steins Gate by Charles Dickens. Fucking sleepiness, exhaustion, or if something's just wrong with him. The Large Hard-On Collider sure is.
Bring some 9 up.
Back in 5 minutes, everybody. Back in 5 minutes. Of course. Who do you think I am? Everything is the choice of Steins Gate. Elsai Kongru. I put away my phone, then turned to find Daru giving me an exasperated look. Steins Gate, Elsai Kongru. Oh my god, we're important. Oh my god, we're important. Oh my god. No, it doesn't go away. It doesn't go away. It doesn't go away. It's gonna be there the whole time. It doesn't go away. It doesn't go away. It doesn't go away. What the fuck? It doesn't go away. Oh, shh. By the way, Christina, I've always felt that physicists are hypocrites. Ooh. What? There are phenomena that everyone knows occur in reality, but which physicists refuse to research. What do you think about that? Can we have an example, please? I don't know what to say unless you give me some examples. Exactly. Exactly. Ghosts for... I thought it was gonna be like an actual serious thing. He said ghost. Ghost, for instance. I fucking hate this main character so much. The occult, really? You refuse to research it just because it's the occult? That contradicts what you just said. You'll never reach the truth that way. They have researched it, and they found out it's bullshit. No! This is not a good point! People have seen ghosts. There's even photographic evidence. So where are the theories? Why do physicists refuse to speak? There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way she's gonna be like this is a good point. There's no fucking way. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh no, she was my last bastion of hope. Oh fuck, it's gonna be a fucking... Oh my god. Oh no. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, load. god! No, just instantly! That's the undeniable truth. Not even God can change this decision, for it is the choice of Steins Gate. Thank you, Kalidago, for gifting a sub to More Like Stinks Gate. Thank you, Kalidago. This reminds me of something I heard once. Exposition scene, go. Alright, here comes an avalanche of fresh bullshit. There's a saying that if you eat a lot of meat when you're pregnant, you'll have a boy. And if you eat a lot of vegetables, you'll have a girl. I swear to God, if we go back in time and get Lukaku's mother to eat a lot of vegetables while she's pregnant, I swear to fucking God, I will stop. I will stop playing. I will turn it off. I swear to God. If that happens, I'm turning it off and I'm not finishing. This is my promise to you. I am turning it off and I'm not finishing if that happens. Source? Couldn't you put a letter in a time capsule and bury it? That would go to the future, not the past.
3 years.
Oh man. Holy shit. Oh my god. If the fucking time machine fucking phone wave name set to change blew up right now and killed everyone, the average IQ on the planet would go up. Oh my god. Oh. How lucky are we that the memes have collided here, that Great Vegetables has suddenly become amazingly relevant in Steins Gate. How fucking lucky are we? We just won the fucking lottery with... How the fuck did this happen? Great Vegetable! I'm sorry, I was a little upset. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, just tell me when you're ready. I'll hear you out. Okay. She nods softly. Looks like my sincerity has reached her. Was it sincere though? Because it didn't match your thoughts, and I have to think that your thoughts are more... Oh, here we go! She bought it. Just as planned. What? Show a friendless, experiment-loving girl just a little kindness, and she'll easily grant you her favor. How do I know that? Because I too have a few friends. I pin Lukako's arms and reach for his package. Let's see what you're hiding down. Nothing. Oh? You... Oh, huh? What? Why? Is she actually a girl because of the vegetables? Okay, I'm getting yes and unclear. What do you mean unclear? It's never explicitly stated, so it is because of the vegetables. All right, well, let's just save it for the for the fun of having it done. All right, and that's it. I'm done. If you would like to see the end of it, you'll have to watch the anime or continue it yourself. I'm done. And that is the end of Steins Gate Sundays on Saturdays. We've got a time machine that's a microwave. Yeah, phone wave named subject to change. To change 10 hours in the plot by now. And the story still hasn't left the ground. I guess McKeezy got down. The phone revived her. Now she's hanging in town. We hack CERN for the black hole beats. And Dara wants me to fuck his butt cheeks. Take me to Steins Gate Sunday on Saturday. We are going to play it, even though it's not a game. I really love to. Else I congrew. Loving Miss Chinny, bye boy. She said, hey Ocarin, what happened to my bananas? I'm so hungry and I can't eat all this gel. Hey Mayuri, sorry, except I'm not really sorry. Just have a cup noodle, make sure you drink the broth. We dumped that IBM just like shit. so important to find, then we didn't fucking use it. I've got lotto yen that I'll spend, enough that all of time was up ends. I'm a cool chewy bro toy, cool chewy bro. Take me to Steins Gate Sunday on Saturday. We are going to play it, even though it's not a game. I really love to. Else I congru. Loving this chuny bio. Tooroo, tooroo, tooroo. Tooroo, tooroo, tooroo. Tooroo, tooroo, tooroo. Will you be my chubby Pringle? My chubby Pringle. Will it be some plot this weekend, or another cat girl maid? Have a full harem, but still can't get fucking laid. Let's hop to a new timeline, then not ask how or why. Every time I'm on my bullshit, I make Joe want to cry. Dressed in her fancy lab coat, she's a science genius and must not be a joke. She just grabbed me back, I turn back and I attack. McKeezy proved that ghosts aren't real. Oh, it's a different field. Take me to Steins Gate Sunday on Saturday. We are going to play it, even though it's not a game. I really love to. Else I congru. Loving this Chung-Li bio boy. Exit game?
Super right. Oh my god, did Joe play in the echo?
It's not a game.
Not a game. Okay. That's that. It's been fun. I've had fun. Billionaire